Hello everyone! Welcome to the Playful Pond. I'm Bubble Boy. How's everyone doing this evening? Oh, Lou's in the chat first. Hello, Lou. Good to see you here. Already collecting your daily pebble. Thank you for collecting your daily pebble. You have 5 now. You have the most pebbles currently. You know what? Let's redeem our own daily pebble. Daily pebble. Cause they be my pebbles. They're your pebbles. No plan on selling your pebbles. Ow. Oh. So today the plan is to jump back into Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I did have a look up how many chapters this game had, because I got curious as to how long it was. Because we're 6 chapters in. We're 6 chapters in currently. There is 18 chapters. Oh. Lou's. Oh no, that's a binge. Right. Lou has resubscribed with a Prime member with a Prime subscription. Thank you, Amazon Prime, for my sub. Yep, you've now been subscribed for 2 months. I'm currently on a 2-month streak. Oh, thank you for subscribing again, Lou. So yeah, we've got 18 chapters of this. I'm currently just thinking, let's see how far we can get through tonight before I collapse. Oh yeah, let's just see about jumping over to the game just now. How do we? No, game. Game. There's the game. There's the game. I never know if the game's going to be there or not, even when I check the damn thing beforehand. Right. I think these are both the exact same. Yes, both of these are the exact same because we ended it on a chapter. We ended it exactly on the chapter. So it's 10:05 now. That's quite the time jump. It was like 8 something last time. I just can't get the images I saw at the police quarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now, I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant at the police. The police were stalking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh, there's a few dead there. Whoa, what in the world happened here? Or at least it looks like there's a few dead there. Somebody came crashing into the building. Hey, what's he saying? Oh, heavens. What do I do? What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor children more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing. She did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite the panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay! Okay, she just immediately appeared as dead, but that must just be, she's unconscious. She is just unconscious. What on earth was that? We can be in the chef's hat. Oh, the tire can roll. We'll roll the tire, because I imagine we need to get somewhat close to this dude. G! According to the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Yeah. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Yeah, that's probably our best bet right now. Wait. Wait. She's dead again! Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? What took you so long? We had to get there, my man. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know. I forgot she can hear our thoughts. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. Let's give her the work schedule first before we start telling her she killed us. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. So the cranberry drink from Starbucks is interesting. Oh, so you have it. You're drinking it now. When you say is it a good interesting or bad interesting? Right, so yeah, every prisoner had a blackboard in the cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Oh, it's not bad. I'm interested in the cranberry orange drink now. I mean, I'm just intrigued by these going off of the names. These are some very interesting names of drinks. But blank? But blank? No! Huh? They didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. It's for the holidays. The Americans started celebrating Christmas on November 1st. A lot of the UK does the same. Oh, no, wait, no, well, yeah, a lot of the UK does the same. And then there's the small group of people that wait until after the 5th. That's it. So some people start on the 1st of November, others start on the 5th. Or after the 5th. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? No. Huh? It means something. Well, clearly, off of her reaction. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. The death sentence. Dude's getting the death sentence. Executed. I need to learn more about this execution first. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jode would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. Like in this case, he wants to die. The prisoner wants it! Yeah, like, why would he want it? Why would he want it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So, Prisoner 99, Detective Jode. He must be connected to me in some way too. Yes, because he had the picture of... He painted the picture of me. After all, he obviously knows me. Okay, my murder. On my way here, I stopped by the Chief of Police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Yeah, that very distinctly looks like it was her that shot him. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you say for yourself, Detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. The only thing I can think of is that she was trying to shoot a dude behind him. And either missed, or they happened to shoot at the same time. And the other dude got him. And it just looks like she did. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. She did say that. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me? What? What do you mean? Why she shot, yes. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? That would make sense. I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me! After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all! You got the information you wanted from me and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you! Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? I don't know either. I still forgotten that information. Point X. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cannabella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen at 10. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information. You were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. The police were looking for me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. I think we also wanted to know who we were. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. We're still gonna save her. I'm fairly certain we're still gonna save her. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unalived all the mysteries of me? Unraveled. Unraveled? Dear God, I'm not reading things well tonight. Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? No, because we still don't know who we are. We just know who killed us. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. Yes. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. Yes, because we were on their hit stuff too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to get to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Rewind time. The note said the Chicken Kitchen at 10. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Ah. Here you go. Are these the people that we were supposed to meet? They look strange. Ow. Can I eat that thing? Okay, so she saved the waitress. And then got crushed. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Be nice if you just stopped dying entirely. This is the 4th time you've died, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the 4th time she's died. But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress. The one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should You should try one about the size of the waitresses. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save the poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? We get the waitress to not be where she was. Okay, let's get started. Fairly certain that's just try and get the waitress to be elsewhere at that time. Right, what do we... Menu board. I can ring a bell. You have a note. Can I examine the note just now? You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock, that means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective, shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry, the chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know, you got distracted by food instead of investigating. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Dang. Ding ding. H. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like a, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, that's alright then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. Yeah, I agree. Me too. No! Having worked in customer service, I can completely understand her point. The bell clearly would have been to get her attention. What else is she supposed to assume? Oops. I didn't mean to press that again. How do I get any further? Yes, yes, yes. Odd girl. I didn't mean to press it again. Examine this. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said apparently. What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. That gives me a clue on what to do, though. What's this? There we go! She brought the water. So this is how we move. H, let's see what she says. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Yeah, no. But I would like to see you bring my chickens in. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. We are at least now actually making some progress. We are in a different location. Time is passing. This is how we get up a stairs. Trick time again. What's this? Examine. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's inside it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. H. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those instances did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and apparently they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast? And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double crosses us? Wouldn't it be pretty... No. He needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on an extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two know about the cases at the special prison? Oh! Ads! Ads, we have a nice little break for the ads. Have a drink. Had to hydrate. Be about having some of my food too. Everyone should be back now. There we go. So, how did they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police, those cases are classified information. I've heard about both those cases and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known. It's not known about the general public. Known about by the general public. So Prisoner D99, Detective Jode is one of those special cases too, huh? Yep. These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just a coincidence, could it? Updated the phone book some more. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? She has a very interesting hairstyle. That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Why are they leaving the briefcase there? Ow! What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But, you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself, yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Oh! Gee, what are we doing now? I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or something, or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs at all. I wonder at what point they give up. They're still talking about something. I want to hear! Me too. Can I reach anything now? Can I? Oh. Ow! Oh! Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Someone might get hurt on the broken glass. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Yes, it does. The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their careers. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk. Trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might fall for you, you know. I think she already has. Can I press odd girl? Agreed. Just agreed. Oh no, I can't reach. Can you please put glass down? Can you put the glass down? Thank you. I need the glass to get back to the trunk. Well, good night. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. What do you mean this will be your last night working here? I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. I feel like I feel like she knows more than she's letting on. All of the things to forget. It wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Oh, and it's heavy. It's heavy. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? This one. This one says that. What do we do now? Wait. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her. I don't get it either. Now where were we? Alright. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. Can we talk about that when we're alone? But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh, do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Oh. Okay, so it is directly before... Well, after all that trouble it happened anyway. Looks that way, yeah. It's not over yet, though. It's not. What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. We're gonna go save this dude's life now! Seconds before her death, we're gonna go change his. Hello? It looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me? Could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh. I was like that and you were like that too. Oh yeah. I guess you're right. Oh, Pack Alpha's just contributed to the the community challenge. How far are we on the community challenge now? How far is the community challenge? Where is it? Where is it? Why am I not getting an immediate notice of that? I feel like I should be getting more pop-ups of what that is at. Ah, so it's 79% completed now. I don't know the exact number that's been contributed to it, but 79% doing well. Yeah! Usually I have some sort of little pop-up that I can click on that tells me exactly how many shells have been have been thingied to it, but that hasn't showed up this time, which seems a little odd. Anyway, it's good to see you, Pack Alpha! Hope you're doing well. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now... Hello, hi. Hiya. If we restart the flow of time now, yes, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple, we go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow! I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Rewind time. So, where are we now? What the? That's Lynn, our rookie driver. A rookie detective. Rookie detective. What's she doing at point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago about something. Something about an extremely important case, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cannabella? Yeah, he's going to. He's going to report this. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cannabella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Ooh. What's the matter? Alright, fine. Okay. This is point X. Idiot. Yeah, this is a phone call we witnessed earlier from the other end. Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Yes. Ow! The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot I forgot the trunk of all the things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Yeah, this is the conversation that we were listening to just a second ago. I can't hear very well. Oh! Oh! So, she destroys some sort of wire bug that was actually listening in, and that causes him to crash. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. Yeah. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when high-tech bugs like that are destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. But where are we going to stop that from happening? Gee. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then, one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever, let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that thing right now. Yeah, let's figure out some stuff. We've got the flash on. Seat lever. I think I need to recline the seat just now anyway. What the? Oh, right, this is him seeing Lynn. Wait. Turn the flash on. It doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. Whoops. I didn't mean to turn it on again. Did not mean to turn it on again. There's not much I can really do here. I can raise the seat. Wait. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Yeah, now he's gonna notice that. Oh no! No, he's going to the phone first. Okay. G. No, we missed the G. We missed the thought. We missed the thought. Alright, so now he's gonna deal with the other call. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The chief here. Did he show up? No, sorry, not yet. Yep. 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 Yep, he needs to go grab her. Yes, sir, and he's on his way. He's on the move. There isn't much time left, we have to stop him fast. Otherwise he's going to crash into the kitchen. A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? You don't know what a game of chicken is, my dude? I'd better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. We have to do something. Okay, I can't reach anything there. I wonder what would happen if I did this. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I'd better do something. That can is too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong ab muscles. I think that's all we really could do. Time's up. Oops, that was my bad. I get, I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that, well, there isn't really much I can do once a van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Yes. Let's go back. We'll go back. I think right now it's just a bunch of waiting because we can't exactly get far. Now there was a thought we missed, so let's see if we can get the thought we missed. Yes, time is passing. I need certain things to happen. There we go, that is one of the certain things. Make sure I'm pressing the correct buttons this time. He notices that there. Can't reach over though. I'm still a bit stuck on what I can do. Gee. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still, it might be a person who... it might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Well, how do we even get to the phone in the first place? No cheat. No cheat. Okay. Yeah, we're dealing with that phone call again. I can't do anything before that point again. He's on the move. Yep, there's not much time. He's got his siren on. We're playing a game of chicken. What are we doing now? Oh, we're on the flashy light. I can't reach anything further back. The binoculars. The recliner seat. Can I turn that off? No. H? What's he saying now? It's almost time for that deal to go down tonight. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I hope Lynn doesn't get caught up in the crossfire. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the listening device. The static is awful. I hope Detective Memory planted it somewhere it wouldn't be spotted. I think we have to just restart again. Restart. Restart. Ew. What the? I need him to do something. He needs to do something. Yes, time is passing. He doesn't have anything on his person. But he might, if we do it enough. Maybe, perhaps. What are these doing? Yes! We did something different! Can you maybe not throw them there, though? Nah, this is gonna be a bad... No. Resume. R. Oh, wait, we can't do R just now. There we go. From the beginning. This might be the second he throws those, we need to do stuff. Oh, there's ads. Oh, the ads have just started. Okay. Let's do it because the phone's about to ring. And then this time we go over. He is carrying the binoculars with him. But of course I didn't do it in time. I need to be on the binoculars, not on that. Right. Plan of action. Plan of action. There we go, everyone's back. Right, so we are going to try and get the binoculars thingied as soon as we can, so as he picks them up when he's away to go deal with the telephone. Time is passing. Turn the siren on. He notices the siren. We switch to the binoculars. We let him pick the binoculars up, and then we'll at least get to deal with that phone call. What are these doing here? But now we're at least going to be able to hear the phone call. What's the matter? There's a post there. Oh, there we go. Detective Rind. This is Mermaid. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover, Inspector Cannabella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. They have... We have to find out what they're saying. Right, so she's also detective. Or within detective stuff. Detective TV. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get on something, I know there's no stop. Yeah. Thanks. Later then. Alright, so it's her last night working there because the job will be done tonight. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah. The restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep an eye on her too, would you? You got it? Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know. Yeah, no. No, I don't know. No, we've been dead for a good chunk of this. We don't know much. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? It's going to be better if we follow up on the waitress. Looks like it's time to decide. No, we're gonna go there because I think we can deal with the bug better if we're there. Ow. Trace complete. Okay, so we've got the kitchen. Hey, look where we are! The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Fate's changed. Oh, there's lots of things here. Switch. Oh, there is not much I can do right now. Okay, I guess I'm switching. Dealing with the switch. Switch. Switchy switch. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty stuck. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Right, but how do we do anything? Oh, I can scrunch and stretch this. I can scrunch and stretch. Oh, there we go. We're eking across. We're eking across. Right, so we can kettle. Kettle do a thing? G. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's the waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a kitchen. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was just thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we can do now is think of a way to take care of it. Yeah. I can't reach anything down here, which is annoying. I can't reach anything there. What can I do? It's smoky in here. Yeah, it is smoky in here. Are you trying to push that up? Yes. Ah! So that's it. That's it getting put up. But we can turn that off. We can get it all smoky again. I can't seem to... Okay. Yep. We are indeed getting a scrunch scrunch. I need to get to a pedal. I think I need to get one of the pedals on the bottom and switch it. Switcheroo. Aha! H. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around, spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady at her age. Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it got broken? But it really isn't broken. It's just because us ghosts. G? Hey, what are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd just give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're going to make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug on it. Yes! Right. And then that suspicious woman won't get won't burn it up. Good thinking. Huh? After all, even a girl like her is still bound to notice. I mean, Platter suddenly spinning around right before her eyes? Yeah, that's the rub. If only we could distract her for a minute. I can't reach anything else right now, though. Smoky, smoky, smoke. Getting smoky. I need you to notice it's getting smoky. It's getting awful smoky in here. The chef keeps burning the chickens. There we go. She's not going to notice the difference now. She'll not notice she's taking the wrong one. They're all set. There we go. There. How about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you! Oh god. Fate averted! Everyone lives! We saved 2 lives! Well, it looks like you've expected the fate of being hammered by our horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot someone. Shoot a person. No matter the circumstance. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Yeah, maybe that'll, like, actually spark some memories. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. I need to wait on the chef being weird with his hat again. Dial. The chicken kitchen. This is the, yeah, this is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Ah! Dude's just sitting here talking to her now. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. So now it is time for us to make our way over there. G. Lynn is having a serious talk with the detective. Nah, she's just gobbling down some chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have a lot of questions for that lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ridge. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Memory? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that name. Don't mind us, just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks, just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it now? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Humph. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Everyone's just agreeing she's odd. Trick time. How do I get closer? Wait a minute. Is that you, Cecil? There's a good detective. She figured it out. If you're coming over here, don't forget you have to ring the bell 3 times. What are you talking about? Never mind, it's not important. She figured out it was us. She's reminding us the 3 times for the water. Yeah, pay no attention to us. We're not even here. I'll make you notice me someday, detective. Odd, yep. Right. No, stay right there! Huh? I'm at a critical moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have a chance. Yes. Yes, while you have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. It's not like the one Lynn has, or the Valant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess there are still things I have to learn about these powers of the... It could be that we saved him through saving somebody else. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. Yep. Odd girl. Everyone's in agreement that she's odd girl. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here, you know, slip away quietly? No can do, I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right! The little lady Camilla. Camilla? But why do you have to meet somebody here? There's a special investigation. The special investigation unit is watching this restaurant now. How can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Kind of not. Because I have a feeling we're the ones that are supposed to be meeting the people that are being all suspicious. She just didn't realize that. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jode's case on your own? Yep, just nodding away. Yep. Very, very solidly in agreement. Inspector Cannabella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Trick time! We're gonna go talk. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great. But, you know, with Detective Ringe, another strange name. That's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few minutes ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off of my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody? I wonder if you possess... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious, yeah. He was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So it is because he was unconscious. They need to be conscious and talking to him first. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. That's a good... Yeah, that probably is. That sounds very plausible. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's start then. The death row inmate. Right, what is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jode? He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have a right to know. Detective Jode is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Okay. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favourite park. And then suddenly, someone grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... Jode saved her. He appeared. Detective Jode. And then a really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out, and when I came to... You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. She looks so young in that image. She's like, the fact that she's having to like literally kneel down, it looks like she's actually child during that. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly! And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Okay. Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said anyway. It's a couple at the table upstairs. Yep. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in the deal to show up. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. This other party they're waiting for. Me. Oh, is this other party they're waiting for me? I think there's a high chance of that. It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Of course, it's Detective Cannabella. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically in an investigation before. Inspector Cannabella, eh? Apparently, you're a real favourite of his. A favourite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And that is... Yes, what is this reason? Why are you a favourite? Inspector Cannabella and Detective Jode were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Yep. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jode was always very particular throughout investigations of crime scenes. Lou, you almost have 8,000 bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles. That is a lot of bubbles. Inspector Cannabella, well, I guess he's just a natural genius for investigating. Yes, it is. It is a lot of bubbles. Just agree, man. It is a lot of bubbles. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cannabella is different now. He changed a little. My bubbles. All of my bubbles. They are indeed all of your bubbles. They are your bubbles to do with what you wish. If you wish to keep them, you can keep your bubbles. You can do as you please with your bubbles. Is this where we need to see how many bubbles I have and see if you are indeed still ahead of me? Oh! Not by much, though! Oh! You only have 20 more bubbles than me! I'm going to need to buy some live rocks and sell them. The fact that that's real close. Like, 20, a difference of 20 bubbles. So Inspector Cannabella changed. He changed. Ever since the Detective Joad incident. Now he distances himself from fieldwork. And he started to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And there he goes with the live rocks. Oh gosh, how many of them are you gonna buy? You do realize you just need to buy one to have a more solid lead ahead of me, right? Oh, we've got 5 so far. 5, 6. Is that us? We got 6? Listen, I have 12,000 shells. Is this just going to be a whole bunch of the shells are going to get used on live rocks? And so that's how he became the head of the Special Investigations Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cannabella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me! That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Yeah, it does! Oh geez, you've sold all the live rocks. You sold 6 live rocks, so you are now 1,220 ahead of me now. I got a healthy lead. The fact that my bubbles are only accumulating by time on the stream. I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Right. Camilla. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. I mean, that's how my bubbles accumulate. You just sold a bunch of live rocks to gain more bubbles. I've not sold anything to get more bubbles. Yeah, so I can beat you. So you can beat me. Oh, just so as you can beat me. Alright, well we got breaks now. We got a break just now. Of course, I have been tempted with the idea of just like actually building my own little tank on there and getting some fishies and stuff in mine. My bubbles will probably not go above yours. Just thinking, if everybody else has their own little tank, it'd probably be an idea for me to have one too. And then that at least can be used as an example for them when we're actually on stream building them. Whee! Itchy. Yeah, well, everyone's back from the ads. Back to the game! It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. Have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla and that music box too. Music box. Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box is a present from Detective Jode. From Detective Jode? Yes, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Cecil, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Hope is good. She finished the chicken. That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jode's? Yes. What if it was? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jode, you know. It's tonight. It's tonight. I was expecting it to be tomorrow with that board. But there's still time. I looked into it and found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. Right, so they happen first thing in the morning. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 PM. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? See who else? The Justice Minister! Yeah, who do you expect? You can't just tell her who she's supposed to go meet to postpone this, and that not be the first person she's gonna go see. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Cecil! Me! Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Reg. I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, you're little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jode. We haven't even told her that he somehow knows us. I don't think. Unless that was another one of the thoughts she could hear. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Well, we're still looking for information. Again, this is only leads we have. Chapter 7 is done. Oh, geez. We have 5 minutes. We get 5 minutes. It is 5 to 11. We have 5 minutes. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison had a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my mind, but I can sense the strong feeling of a foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. So how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there backed up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. He's just sitting there dancing around. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that has been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. The panic. This is a very interesting panic dance. This is the special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yes. Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Just like, record the dude dancing for me, please. We will have a good laugh at it later. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with a security camera. Ah yeah, he's probably going to continue panic dancing for a while. Trick time. Internal. Special detention. Trick time. I guess the darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Manipulate this. This appears to be some sort of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator, okay. What's it? What's this? Dude's digging his way out with a spoon over all this! Power distributor? Oh, it doesn't do anything. What's this? Water drop. Okay. Oh, no. H. Oh jeez, where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or a ghost. Yeah, or a ghost would be handy. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if you'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy to budge. Ah, dang it. There's not much I can do around here. Lower? G. I think I just operated some kind of lever, but nothing happened. It's too dark to tell though. What are these two saying? It's not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. We're already here! Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here! That's right, me! Phew, but phew. I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we can hang tight. What do you mean? Gee, oh no, we've already had this thought. Gee. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace is not the phrase we want to be using here, dude. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says. Generally not a phrase you want to say to anybody who is still alive. Like, dude is clearly breathing. That's a have a nice nap. Is anything gonna change here? Okay. Let's go to the lower level of cells. Trick time. Gee, what's the thoughts here? Wow, I wonder what happened in here. I have to look for Detective Jode, but I should try to do something about the situation first. Okay, there's not much I can do there. Bottle. Is it still blank? Nope, nothing written on this chalkboard. I wonder if that means he'll spend the day painting like today. That must be what it means, yeah. Yeah, sure, dude. Waste bin, open. Okay, so let's go to the upper section then. Upper row of cells. Nobody appears to be here. Lower shelf. Whoops. Back. Yeah. Wrong buttons. I'm so used to escape just being a back button. Guard room? Doesn't anyone understand how this feels? To dance in the dark with nobody watching. Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part is gonna change. What did you... What did you say to me? That does it. You've made me all the more determined to dance. Oh, he's going faster. He's going faster. Okay, so there's really not much I can do here other than just go back to the other internal special detention. I am very unsure what we're doing right now. We can't reach anything. See if I click on these guys again, go through that, because I do remember there being a thought that I missed. There was a thought that I missed, yes. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. Right, yes, but how do we get there? Because I think there needs to be, yeah. We need to be able to get to the generator to some capacity. Okay, I didn't think we could do that. Whee! Oh, hey, there it is. Did we fix it? Did it get fixed? There, done. The generator's fixed. We just needed to become some water. We just needed to become some water. Where are all the prisoners, though? Yeah, yes. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't shake that bad feeling I've got. Wait. Is he still asleep? He is indeed still asleep. Gee. Phew, something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, the chair. H. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. So he is gone. He's already gone. Inspector Joad, I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to go back and save his life now. G. So Detective Joad has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken away from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. I need to somehow get over. I imagine this is where the thingy will come in handy. Lower row of cells. Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course our death rate row inmate isn't here either. Did the curry lover even find his curry? My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I have left. I better get going. Yes. I want to ring the alarm. No! Back. Ghosty time. We set that off. I better... Nah! Okay. But like... Oh wait. I remember now. We want to be on the upper one. Upper, and then we go down the toilet. I remember. Examine. There's a pad of papers on the wall. Yep, red extra on each one. I think there's some... Yes. Okay. Examine. Yep, there's OA written on each of these. What do you mean you don't recall what they mean? Light. Can we read this now? No. Still can't read what it says. But it is different to our other dude. I can tell something is written on this one. Glad the task wasn't to find out that one. Toilet. Can't do anything with the toilet. Okay, let's go to the guard room. This panic dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me what's the problem, Bailey. Come on, dude. Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. When you're no longer panicking is what I would assume. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when I stop talking too. This isn't being particularly helpful either. Internal... Back to the special detention? Break time. H, because that looks new. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or let loose with just... Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents happen with anything, after all. But let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives you shocks. Can I use that somehow? This precise moment. Right. This appears to be some sort of control. Can we operate it? I'll give it a try. Is it doing anything? It is doing stuff. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that's changed the situation. No. Perhaps. Is anything particular? No. That does not do much. We can't really do anything with that. Just to come back around. Rounding sphere. We now go back to that. Light. Food does nothing. Power distributor, emergency light, normal light. Can we lower the level now? Does that do anything? Oh! Sparky Spark! Ah! Yes. We can get to the wrench. I just got a shock. We're in the wrench now. We can move over. Okay, so we can open this box. What does opening that box do? That does nothing right now. Aha! We can... Oh! We rock it. Son of a... Son of a... Okay. There. Oh, that's a water drop. We can rock the cart too. Okay, so this is just... a very large chain of events that gets us here. Okay, same thing here. It looks like it's just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only place I can go with this telephones are the other telephones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay. Set the phase. We are saving this dude. Did I just keep going and not realize ads were on again? Whoops. I think I need to set up some sort of noise that also goes off with those. Some sort of additional indicator to myself when we have ads. Hey, can you hear me? Can he? Where? Oh, he's not unconscious! Where am I? This is the Ghost World, land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy. Not you two. This is getting old. Guess I'll just the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Interesting. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? He remembers Lynn. It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage lying around. He remembers what he looks like! I remember now. About Lynn, Jode, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Cecil. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Cecil. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright, I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind time! Ow! 4 minutes before death. This is the past 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then, is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. And I'm just trusting Lynn right now. Okay, let's get started. Chicken! It's clogged. Oh, I'm in position. Okay. Where artist dude is finished his chicken. Intriguing. Oh, is our other guy going to come back through sheer coincidence of the napkin hooking his doodad? So it's time. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that is a little strange. way down they go. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Yeah. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Boom. Okay, so he's not even getting executed at this precise moment. He just happened to be beside the chair when they tested it. So, this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? Well, yeah, he's supposed to be sat in the chair, I'm sure. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. There's a tunnel. You're the one who came to save me. You figured it out. He's not making this easy. We change his fate slightly by making the power go out. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, cool. We're getting calls. We're getting calls. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But the chair hasn't been used in a long time. What if? Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. I feel like Bailey has some valid concerns right now. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they're ready, when they get into position. Go there. Ow. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. Yep. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Interesting. It's no... Oh, yeah. I can only move when the line is in use. Yeah. Oh, it also applies to the internal ones. I see. Yes. Okay, well, I guess we're just waiting and seeing what happens. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you sit on it. Not in that. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guy throws the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down in that death chamber. Oh, come on. Nothing's gonna happen. It does, though! Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Istel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. We just need some stuff to happen. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. But in the past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over. Okay, we need to start over. From the beginning. We at least gained some valuable information there. Gee. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. The chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. Very sad indeed. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed. And you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born! I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. It's not your fault, dude. Could you stop with the insincere comments? We need to see what happens here. Got it. Wait, see if I start from the beginning and go to the lamp. See if I go to the lamp. Can I go to the lamp? No, I can't reach the lamp from here. Okay. Okay. That was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Got it. I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh! We have... I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Right, go there. We will at least gather more information so we can wait around even further. Open up the note. Alright, hit my jam crew. Now it cruise the shop. Now get down there to Sausage Head. There we go. Lying in bed. Wait, what on earth is going on his head? In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. It has! Has indeed. Thistle, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about this. But I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Be a ring. I really wonder what on earth that contraption that went onto his head is. I didn't notice it last time. He don't know what it means. Oh. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. We need to go onto the spoon. We need to attach ourselves to the spoon for him to throw the spoon and us along over. The very peculiar man. Right, we are now in the spoon. Gee. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's why I always say, did you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter? What are you going to do now, Cecil? As long as the iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here can give me an idea. He flushes the napkin. I feel like that could be a path. I don't know where that goes. I don't know what that does exactly. This thing is as full as I am. I don't know what this dude's gonna do with the napkin. He clearly does something with the napkin. I think we've become the spoon again. No? Okay. Here comes my scores. I haven't found a path yet. Mine says a path to the chair, that is. No! Right. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to get some sort of circle onto that napkin. And I'm really not sure how best we accomplish that. Open. No. Right. Back to the fate change. Back to the fate change. Oh no, I didn't want to. Okay, I wanted to activate the bell. Yeah. I want to activate the bell. And then we become the spoon. Have a little drink while we wait on him throwing us over. Not doing anything at the bottom. What if I open this just now? Did you see that? The huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have enough ketchup running through my I probably have ketchup running through my brain, my veins. I just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did. Where does he stand once he finishes? Because this... Oh, that's when we do it. Right. After fate change. I have an idea on what we're doing. I have an idea how we make a path. Ring the bell. Ring the bell, right? So we need to become the spoon. We need to make our way over to the trash can, and then we need to wait for the right moment to open the trash can. So we need to wait for him to throw us over. Now we just need to wait for him to hold the napkin out. Now! There's our path. There's our path. Because once we're back to the other dude, we become the spoon again. Yes, a time a passing. Time is a passing. We need to wait for him to start pulling up the rope so we can become the spoon. We are now the spoon. So now we should go with him when he starts tunneling again. Gee. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the old paper, he'll go down the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Yes. And away he goes. He just collapses. And now we lower the level. We lowered the level just now. Lower the lever. Pull the lever. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out. And your life is saved. Fate averted. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically. Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods just yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When you get back to the present, head for the spoon. The spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. To the spoon. Now the execution can't be carried out, Detective Jode is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however... Jode still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from a prison. At least I'm no longer time. Right. Ah! We have ended chapter 8. Yes. Yes, let's continue playing. 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural with the power failure and all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn, I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in as much danger as before. Oh, there's our ads. We'll just turn ghost mode back on for a moment. That way at least definitely pauses stuff. Come on, ads. Oh. Two, one. There we go, everyone should be back. Right, I was told to head to the spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. The better go back. Why does he wiggle himself out like that? Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First, I have to find him. It's empty, yeah. Oh! It's prisoner C74. Secure the prisoner. Oh. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jode. I feel like luck's probably going to be on our side here. Does this not open now? Oh! Huh? What's that red light? Yeah, what is the red light? It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Oh, he's hiding under his bunk. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. No, it doesn't. What on earth? You gonna start moving again, dude? Because you had something attached to you. Bulletproof vest. I can wander around with the bulletproof vest? I need to talk to this dude. Talk to him. We're gonna talk to him. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right, I still had another laptop lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head spoon in my napkin. Wow, this detective is good! Yeah, he's very handy. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Escape strategy, okay. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key is to my escape in this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, the escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way! Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? Yeah, how? How are we going to do that? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Well, kinda, yeah. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison, yes. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles, okay. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things, yes. I think that night vision and the night vision goggles lets us know that. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay, so that's everything. Now, about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if that's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Something just moved in this house. Nothing should have moved in this house. I don't like that something moves where I actually am when the game's talking about sensing ghostly powers. What? Alright, I think I'm going to have to investigate what on earth is happening in my immediate vicinity and figure out why on earth things sound like they're falling when nothing should have touched them. Back in a moment. Well, something in one of my cupboards fell against the door, opening it, and that door happened to have some bells hanging on it. So I heard something fall and some bells ring and got very confused. I'm not entirely sure why that item fell, and that was hella timing! At least now I know what fell, so let's try and forget about that and back to the game. Yes, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yes. I see the R. Yeah, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. The R's always been there, it's just not always something we can activate. How will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example. If you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to a safe spot, Cecil. G. So that red light, that's the light of night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Right, so he's currently looking this way, so we need him to turn around. Can I just attach myself to the dude right now? Do you just go back and forth here? You do. I think he is just going back and forth. How do I... If I press R just now. Yeah, that did not work. That did not work. Okay, so now we just restart, okay? If he enters the guard's vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Well, I feel like I wasn't even aiming for the next place. Oh, O'Shea! Hiya, O'Shea! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. Oh, we need to close this first. Right, so we need to get ourselves over to the next bunk, I think. And we need to wait for this dude to turn himself around before we do that. Right, so run, and he hides under the next bunk. Oh, there we go. I had a break from anything. We had a break from everything for a bit, but I'm here. It's wonderful to have you here. It's always wonderful to have you here. You're such a delight to have in chat. Oh, he goes up and down the stairs. You know what? Wait. Yeah, so he's going up the stairs just now. How far did he get? How far does he get? Oh, he gets about halfway and then... Wait. The toilet. What if we ring the bell? Oh no, we don't want to ring the bell. We don't want to ring the bell. We want him to go past, and then we sense the bell. Oh! I didn't even realize that dude was there. What just happened? Apparently there was a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark I can't even see the bullet coming. Yeah. So what? He dodged the bullet. So what? He'd dodge the bullet if it wasn't dark. There we go. Oh, thank you. I love being here. I can just yap around. Yeah, I love it when people sit there and chat. It's always nice having people chat. I'm happy to have anybody chat. Usually, if like my brain gets in a position of I just have a train of random thoughts, I'll not shut up. And I'm happy for anybody else to come into my chat and not shut up either. Yes, we need to make our way across again. We need to make our way to the next bunk. Right, so we detect ourselves. Yes, we detect ourselves now. I need dude to come over so that I can become part of his vest. G. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the AWD. I really don't like that order. Because my brain very much goes like, that should be WASD. That's how you'd read it from like top to bottom, left to right on the keyboard. The AWDS is just wrong. That's such a weird order. I don't like how they've ordered it there. That is an absolutely bizarre order. Can I reach? No, I can't reach. What's this? That's an empty can. I can't do anything with the empty can. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Okay. But I need to deal with this dude. I need to deal with this dude. What happens if I open this? Ah! Oh! Does he just walk himself back up? I think he does just walk himself back up. Is he going straight up? So he's now just wandering in circles. See if we close this hatch. Oh, if we close one, we close both. Does he go back in? Is the question. Does he just wait there now? Let's just attach ourselves to him and see what he does. This is a lot of just figuring out patterns. Okay, so he does indeed wander back. And he's going down the stairs. He's at least no longer camped out in the ceiling. I need you back over this side. I was expecting you to go all the way down the stairs there. I need him all the way back down the stairs so that we can get to that better safe place. The better safe place. There we go. Okay. Can he make it? He can make it! Okay! Okay, how do we make progress from here now? I need to attach myself to one of the guards again. I need to be attached to one of the guards again. Well, I pretty much can't see a thing. Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? Right, one of them's coming back. I like how both of them just kind of show up here at the same time now. He pauses there for a moment. Because I believe the next best place would be under the next bunk. Here would be the next best place. Okay, he pauses there. He pauses there. That's going to make things difficult. I need to do something about him. I need to first attach myself to him. Because I need to see... I need to be able to see more. I need to see more of what I'm doing. Right, okay, he's somewhat on his way back. I really don't like this level of darkness. It's too dark. It is too dark. I wonder if I activate the bell now, if that grabs their attention enough. Or at least grabs one of their attention enough. I can hitch a ride on this dude now. And then we at least get back down to the bottom cell. Where we should be able to hook ourselves onto this bell. Oh no, wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button again. You'll just need to try and make one. Maybe you can try calling me to all kinds of different locations. I'm agreeable. I can pretty much... I could go pretty much anywhere. Oh! We're back here! I don't want that dude, I want the other one. I want to ring the bell. Not bring the dude to the bell, I want to ring the bell. I want to ring the bell. I want to ring the bell. We're gonna ring the bell. Gonna ring the bell. I just need to remember and hit the right buttons. Right, so it's E to ring the bell. What's this hole? Can't have him go there once that's there. I'll check it out tomorrow. No, you need to check that out now. Right, E. What's this hole? Oh, no, no, no. Bring him there. You want me to climb into the ceiling? I think I could manage that. But as things stands, I don't have access right now. Could you open that hatch and create an entry point for me? Okay. Okay. Open. Ring the bell. Maybe that'll get both their attention. No. No, it does not. Wait. Close that just now. Keep going. Ring the bell. Now we want him here. close this now. Somebody's falling through it. He's just rolling! He just rolled over! He just rolled on over! Ow! There we go. Okay, so we could... This is good. This is good. Yeah, just periodically have a look to see if there is anything else that we can attach ourselves to. Can you roll over here? Can. Right, so I need to figure out what this dude's doing now. Okay, that dude is not doing much. What if I play this? What does that do? He is now on top of here. So what if I open this hatch? Ah! And he falls. To the bunk. To the bunk, my dude. Okay. We can absolutely do that. No! I was so close! I was so close! We were so close! Right, once we get to this point, we can either sneak out or make a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. I might have mentioned this before, but I can go pretty much anywhere. Yep. Yep, you did. You did. Where are we now? We're down here again. Come on, you keep on moving over. Thank you. We are now going to open this. We're now going to go to the bell and wait for that dude. Or well, we don't necessarily need to explicitly wait for that dude. Right, so we now come here, we tell the dude to go into the ceiling. Into the ceiling we go. Close the hatch. Close the hatch, because that dude will go up. We'll at least try and get ourselves back to where we were while the ads are on, or at least reasonably close to. Yeah, dude, I need to hook myself onto you so that you can help me go across. So please, come on. There we go. My transport over. Oh, everyone's back from the ads. This should at least be me getting reasonably close to being back to where I was. Right, so I need to activate the drums first. He goes over, he then stands on top of the doodah. No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. I want to open the hatch. I want to open the hatch. I don't understand why there's hatches on these in the first place. And I need to make sure this dude isn't walking this way. Right, come on, you turn around. Okay, cool. We now turn ourselves around. So that's not the case anymore. Yes, yes, yes. If you please be quiet, I can do that faster. Now, under the bunk you go. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did great. Good job, Cecil. And now we just escape. We escape! The basement generator has been repaired, storing power to all areas. We have escaped! We need to run for it! We really need to run for it. Leg it, my dude! Phew, we just made it! But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister. Is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. I mean, it's not exactly got anything to lose, dude. I think the only other option is death right now. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Cecil, until we meet again. So I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Yeah. It's our only real option. Detective Jode was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Trick time. Oh, are we to make our way to Lynn now? Gee. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here, I might as well go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. Yep. And away we go. The guard room? The guard room. But Detective Jodes, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. He's still dancing. He's a-dancing. Hello, this is... Cecil, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. The dude phoned so he could get us. There's some interesting decisions this guy is making. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. No, we're gone. We're going. We're going. We traced him. We're off. I'm curious about what he's going to say. That call. Who was it from? I don't know. Some weird call. Ah, but who? Will call to end my dancing. I think only you can make that call, my dude. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planets? Oh, he's going faster again. Yeah, good luck with that. Right, we're gonna dial now. External line. We're going to this location. The unknown number. Did we make it in time? Is this another person that is going to be dying a lot tonight? On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Is he dead again? Ah! No, but he's about to be! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cannabella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What are you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Yeah. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing for a moment of silence here. And then I look up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. I wish it was anyone but me who found you here. Of course, because now you have to shoot him. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Of course. Yeah, let's talk to him quickly. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game. What is it? That is. About Sissel, about me. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. Oh! What? Why not? Why not indeed? Because I don't know your true face. Oh! My true face! I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. Okay? If you ever came across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found at Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. Okay? About Cannabella. The man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend. We were when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit. The top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it were me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of the career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cannabella has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all to hide his coat from shadows. Hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. The execution. Your execution. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to a case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death for killing my wife Alma. But to me, that's not at all... That's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole someone else's life? What? What do you mean you stole somebody? How do you steal somebody else's life? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl and stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah. She said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. And then that'll be a he shoots that dude then. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jode, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. There probably wasn't really much other option. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little girl, the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Okay. And the man died. I took his life. Okay. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Okay, we've got no more questions, even though, like... Isn't that something that police kind of do semi-frequently? Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby! Time for the big show of hauling you in! Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Ow. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Oh, okay. Hello? Everything's fine here? Len? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door! Goodbye! Something strange is going on there. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. What is this? What is this? What's with the dramatic throw? A present for you. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say it's no good. I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Well. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope. And no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. Yeah? I'll follow the path Detective Jode pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Oh, Chapter 9 is done. Yes. Yeah, let's keep playing just now. We'll keep playing for a little while longer. Chapter 10. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jode's story about the other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Okay. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think... But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Okay, trick time. I'm assuming that... Oh, somebody is dead! Somebody is indeed dead! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jode still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there, but I did manage to save him. But... Oh, you did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About the other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cannabella arrested Jode. I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or somebody else. Sorry about that. So, who is that lying on the floor here? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember. For murder. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. That's a fair point. People would immediately just assume she was the one that killed him. We, eh? Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's a you save him. That's a you save him. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. That might be for the best. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet he'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Rewind time. How'd he die? Oh, he's the Justice Minister. We've met him before. How does he die? Ah! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. Okay. This is terrible. What was that phone call about? Why doesn't she answer? She did say she wasn't going to answer. She said she was going to ignore you. If it is that woman that he's trying to phone right now. Nah. Did he have a heart attack? More medicine. Whee! He's under so much stress. Yeah, so this is... Water. Dude's having a heart attack and everything's going against him right now. So 100% just kind of like natural cause of death there, kind of. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and a water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I could definitely understand pathetic in this situation. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? That's a he doesn't remember. That's a he don't remember. He don't remember. Okay, so to the phone. To the phone. I'm gonna figure out what both those phone calls are. And then we'll figure out which one we want to go to from there. Oh! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How'd you get this number? We have your daughter. Oh! Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call at this hour? No. I'll say one more time. We have your daughter. Okay. My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! Poor girlie! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demands known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, yes, of course. They should be contracting... They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. Ah. And of course, it goes without saying we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. She's the one that was trying to meet us earlier. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Yeah. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going there just now because I accidentally hit the wrong button. I didn't realize the arrow keys wouldn't have worked in place of the WASD. So we're now here. Oh, we've got this number now. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help. Oh, it was just a recording. I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Yep. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the justice manager could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Wait, is this before she meets us? Okay, we can't reach anything currently. G. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. And I can't use the telephone line either. It looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps. Yeah, some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think, yeah. Restart. From the beginning. From the beginning. So yeah, we want to deal with the second phone call. Right, there's the first one. We need to make sure that we don't thingy through. Oh, we've got ads. Well, let's at least get through this phone call first. If we can help it not repeat everything for everybody. Yes. What's with all the blue people, actually? That seems a bit strange. All the blue people. Oh, bless. Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We need through this phone call. No, we want to stay here. We're gonna stay here. This is terrible. Yes, kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'll not know for sure. I'm not sure I know what that word means. He doesn't know what kidnapping means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine. Don't really think there is much we can do about that. H. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reasons. A wife who doesn't answer the phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife! Why doesn't that man understand that? Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Are we going to be able to even... No. No use, it's not working. Apparently only works if the other party answers. Right. So we somehow... So this is the medicine that stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could spill them right onto the desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears an important looking uniform and sits at sits working at a stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Why doesn't she answer? Oh, right, I'm gonna see what happens when I get knocked over to the medicine. Since the medicine's about to be whacked over. New medicine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the attack. Gee. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. No, he's about to go for his medicine, and that's going to go flying, and then I can maybe interact with some more things. Is there anything over here I can interact with? Wait, oh. Gee, what's the thoughts? What's the thoughts? I just have to get this medicine to the minister. But there are only a few seconds left. There isn't much time. Such a short-sighted man, huh? Happiness escapes us just as they're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams and hopes too. Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink from the beginning. If he could just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Did he just say something constructive? You know what, they're saying rethink from the beginning, so this must be the wrong course of action. Examine the water. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocked his pitcher over to the floor at the end of the 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Oh wait, what if we flap the flag when it's getting close? Death and... We flap the flag when the water's about to go. There we go. He can grab the water. Drink the water, my dude. We had to wait till the last moment and just barely help the water. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to do his... to get his medicine to him. Fate has changed. Don't think this is viable right now. No. Can't use the lines right now. Huh? You look stately, but he's nothing but useless Why is he just constantly harassing himself? Gee. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path for just a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. After the fate change. Oh, do I have to start over from the beginning? Beginning. That's annoying. Right, so we now have to wait until we flap the water. Why doesn't she answer? Medicine. Yeah, he's gonna whack the medicine away. He's gonna go grab the water. Does being up here help us? There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing. Okay. Yeah, we bought some time. Does being in the fan help us, though? We can make it spin harder. Whee! Right, we've made it to the medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now, about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how's a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. What happens if we close the curtain? That just gets us here. Raise the arm. Raise that arm. I'm not entirely sure what that did. Gee. That's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. He kind of is a little bit. We don't want everything to come tumbling down on his head, though. But you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key is to order. It is here is to what order to drop things in. Yeah, let's. We rock that. Oh! What happens if we sing that now? No. Wait. Gee. That was so close. If the swinging had just a little more reach to it, I think I'd better look for something else. What else is there? That doesn't exactly do much. Alright, I think this is a restart after the fate change. We should hopefully be in the ceiling fan. Yes, we can spin that faster. We get that up there. We become the pepper. Yes. Time for the next step. The medicine. Yes, we need to deliver this to him, but how do we deliver this to him? Raise the arm. Oh, no. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness, I meant to hit the ghosty button. The ghosty button! What does spinning this do? Oh! Gee. That looks really good. If only the medicine ball were under that swing. I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. What exactly is that plan? No. See if I... What happens if we lower that and spin it again? Does it spin the other way? No, it still goes that way. That doesn't do enough there. Okay, restart again. Restart again after the fate change, because I don't want to deal with that fate change again. We're at least in the right location to move this time. Spin. Become some paper. Whee! Now we have to deal with a cutscene of this. Yes. We will get the medicine to him. Raise the arm up. What happens if we turn that? And then... Wait. Oh! Oh, that could be helpful. That could be helpful. Like the... I need the other one. I think I need the other one off. Oh. Or do we? I am very unsure right now. Lower the arm. That's what I want to do. I want to lower the arm. Wait. I kind of think I want to turn that into a little ramp. No. He undoes. That makes a little ramp there. Does he does that. We want to spin the globe. Does that do anything here? No. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything handy there. Unless we need to restart and then do that side first. I guess I'd better rewind the clock again. Yeah. Yeah. At least there is progress. There's progress. Oh yeah, the cutscene of this. Yes. We delivered the thing. Trick time. Yes. You know what? I have a feeling I'm not exactly going to figure it out this go just now anyway, so let's just see what happens if we spin the thingy while the globe is still in it. What does that do? That kinda does nothing. Okay. Undo that. No, that's still there. Undo it. Lower the arm. We. Raise this arm. Spin this. Take this. Undo. E. Jumping polter. I have unlocked jumping poltergeist. Okay. Spin. Okay. The urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I'd better think carefully about what I drop and when I can and when. So what if the urn rolls then, actually. No. Fate change. Do I need to drop the urn first? Alright, now we're at least getting over to the other side. We have a cutscene to deal with. I am getting a little fed up of having to constantly go through this cutscene every time we restart this thing. No, we want to go to the other side first and deal with the other side. I think. E. Spin. Oh! That rolls to the middle. Raise the arm. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's best from here now. Oh, no. I might be able to get the... If I can... Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button, ghosty. No. Need to do this one. We need to raise the arm. Back into ghosty mode. Can this roll? This can roll. Roll it. Okay. So now we want to turn this. And then we swing this. Does that launch it? That launches that onto there. And now we can use that to swing. Whee! Oh, that was quite the chain of events. That was quite the chain of events. Oh, at least we figured it out, though. Oh, geez, he's just downing all that medication. There, the minister finally took his medication. I think maybe he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There, see? Oh, he's feeling better. Ta-da-da. Cleared the too much medicine challenge. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimates his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Yes, we're way back to the present now. And so, just as the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows of his brows are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Okay. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. And she's gonna know how he did it. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems now he wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign this order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as the Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Oh gosh, right, we are here now. G. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Eh? Yes. There we go. She's coming closer. Sissel! There you are! It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. A good reason? So we're now going to explain that phone call. I told Lynn what I'd learned about the kidnapping. They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. Ow! But still, oh, we've got ads. The ads have just popped up. Oh, yes, I need to just go quickly do something. So I will be back in a moment while the ads are running. Alright, there we go. I'm back just now. "20 seconds to go." Hey, there we go, everyone's back. Right, so, but still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? Per man, I'd hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? I did wonder if, like, the people that we could talk to, if they could just, like, move us places. Oh no! She's just straight up picking up the sword. This is a literal carry the item we're in. H. We're still not close enough. What are you doing? What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it. Oh, this. Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Oh, are you talking about me? Ah! No. No such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So I'm a dream, eh? We a dreaming. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Yeah. Oh no, he's your medicine. Yeah, at least she's just trying to hand it to him. Okay, he seems okay again. Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Nah! Come on, Lynn. If you're pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We can go check the apartment. That's what we can do. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think he'll start gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how, yes. Wait, we gotta talk to him! We meet again, Mr. Minister. But what? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop talking ill of me inside my own head. Okay, to the telephone. Lady Red's apartment. I feel like the daughter should be here. Just like before, I don't see the little girl anywhere. Does this mean she was really kidnapped? In spite of that, her husband and daughter, in spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on, but I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? Trick time. Yeah, there's nothing within the vicinity for me to get to. So, mystery number. Here. It's good to know that we can just go to places we found in the past. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come round, we have to solve this problem first. Yes. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Well. Okay. Yep. We've cleared this. Oh! Yeah, let's continue playing. 12:10. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, dear Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. Okay. Wait, this place seems vaguely familiar. Be a little more gentle with the valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on lady's face. Right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a rye smile. Rye. I've never seen that word written before. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. So, alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. So the kid's in the trunk. Beauty. Yeah? Dude, what you doing? It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Yeah, I got that. I've seen something like this before. Yes, we have. We certainly have. It's been a while. This is looking a lot like the murder machine we were dealing with yesterday. Not yesterday, Wednesday. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take the precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from dreaming of his beauty. Oh, cool. Oh no, that's not very helpful. Oh, we can swing this one though. Okay, let's swing it again, and then we have a better idea on where we're... No. Ooh! It can burn brighter. We're starting a little fire. Starting a little fire. Ah. Oh. E. Oh! There we go. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Wait, this can move? Wait, what's this stuff? This is one of those things that you can light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Certainly an idea. Raise. Can't really reach much else though. Oh, is that how we reach more though? That might be how we reach more. Oh no, just barely missing the mark. Does that help me? Do I need... I need the thingy to be more precisely placed than that. Don't like how precisely placed I'm having to put this thing. Wait. E to lower. Spin. Okay. That's not doing much right now. Because we can fire this. Whee! Oh, dude's awake. Just my imagination. Okay. G. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look surprisingly festive. The question is, how can I use that to my advantage? Oh, it's a pig box. What about these ones? Let's fire these too. Whee! More imagination. Just my imagination. Spin. Okay, so we need something to light that flame. Oh no, that just the fan thingy needs to be spinning faster. Spin faster for me, please. There we go. Yay! Oh, and that flies off. And now we want to go this way again, now that we have the fire going. And now we use the spinny doodad. And that'll take that up, and that'll start fire. That lights those. Oh. Okay. I was wondering how we'd create a new one. A thing fell down in front of you, dude. There we go. Open the trunk. Oh! Wrong kid! What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? No. No, I don't think she is. Just my imagination! Your girl just walked through the door! What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. Of course. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Oh, why, yes. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. Oh! What? I apologize, little lady. I am the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, apparently, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Well. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. And she just goes back to reading her book. This is this dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? Oh. What's going on here? Trick time. What in the world? She has a core? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So this must mean she must have died sometime after that. But it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. She's a core. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What's this place? I can barely tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Did you forget she could hear your thoughts? Does that mean I'm dead? Oh, darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy. Amen. Right. Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temisk Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temisk Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Yeah, we need to go find that. We need to go open that. The music box. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know! You don't have to humor me. Oops! So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is at the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Yeah. Milla, this is your old house? Yep, this is where I lived up until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad... He's going to die. And it's all because of me. But what? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? Her dad is Detective Joel. Or Jewel. It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode. Jode, that was it. I got close. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did figure we'd be able to ask about that. It was Mom's birthday that day. That explains all the party poppers. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was just going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. She accidentally set up murder machine? Did she set up a murder machine by accident? I can't imagine a child would have intentionally done that. Oh no! So he wasn't even there! I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Why did the Birdman at the junkyard have the exact same setup? I know that contraption. And I know and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. He took the fall for his kid. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. The poor kid. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. Yeah! Her kid accidentally killed her mum! Oh! I can't believe it. This little lady, Detective Jode's daughter. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! You need to stop thinking, my dude! Oops. Yeah, there are no secrets in the ghost world. No secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you. Just hold on a little longer, alright? Oh! What's happened? Oh! Seas came in and collected their daily pebble! Oh, you've also got yourself a live rock! We're getting several live rocks! Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget you promised, sissy. Gotta break the economy! We're gonna break the fish tank economy! I mean, go for it! Try break the economy! I feel like it's gonna take a while. Update. Oh, there's the ads! There's the ads. Well, we're just selling the live rocks while the ads are on. What's he gonna buy? Got himself his Pleco. Fish tank, nice clean fish tank now. Ah, there we go. Everyone's back. Finally got your Pleco, see. Okay, so we've stopped talking to her. We're gonna try and save her. What took you so long? I did. I actually got all of the fish and coral and stuff drawn out. I pretty much already had a whole bunch of the assets already drawn from other things I did. Like, there's no point me drawing a thing twice if it's basically the same item. So if you're on PC, you should be able to see a little panel that actually shows the shop and how much each item costs with a little picture of the thing beside it. That at least means that I am at least ready to go when I feel like there's at least enough people that have made a tank for us to do a stream building the tanks. Cool. This is just a hopefully some more people get interested in our little fish tank economy with all the bubbles. 300 bubbles left. Oh, you've got an anemone, a blue-ringed octopus, 2 pebbles, and a pleco. Interesting combination. There we go. What took you so long? I travelled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. Oh, of course. And we're getting some coral too now. There we go. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all these extra work after work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. What is it? What you sensing in the room? Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Oh, remember that. Oh, we gotta have to be careful. We gotta have to be super careful. Alright, we're leaving. Well. Pardon me, little lady. And she's going back in the trunk. Oh, gosh. Are we going with the trunk? I last remember us being part of the trunk. Are we now the book? Or are we in the trunk? We're the book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? Probably not! The investigation kind of just gets flung out the window as soon as you hear that information. Like, that's just a... That is a witness to him not having done the thing! One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? That's a good question. Do they know? Okay. Yes. I'm intrigued. Let's continue. Let us continue. Chapter 12! It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Joe's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Girl, chill! I told Lynn what I'd found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who'd been abducted. The kidnapper had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they seemed to sense my presence and were already gone. Okay. But Camilla, why would they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. Yeah, it's kinda messed. I finally got the full TCG card shops. That's wonderful. I hope you enjoy it as much as I have been. It's great that you managed to get the full version of it. And then there are other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. Mocha! I can't wait to see you. Oh, I will. I'm probably streaming it in a bit. Oh, I'll probably, once I finish streaming tonight, I'll probably need to just curl up in bed. It's almost 2 AM for me right now. Right, yes, Camilla's old house is their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Oh, I'm getting hearts! Thank you, Mocha. My brain's questioned. I'm hoping your day is going well and lots of love your way too. Yeah, see, I've been pretty much the same, just trying to catch people when I can. Just got off of work. Everyone will be on stream later in about an hour. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Do as he says, girl. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Dude. Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Oh. Oh. If you don't believe what we say, you can see for yourself. Just call home, and I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does my life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Well, yeah, like, her not answering could mean so many things right now. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? That's kind of a fair point. Ow! Wooey, that's quite the pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh! Miss me, baby! I can understand not wanting to deal with drama. I try to keep this space a drama-free zone as much as possible. And I would hope other streamers would be doing the same. I would hope. There we go. Yes, Inspector Cannabella. Almost too. I just don't want to take a chance. That's fair, actually. That's fair. I understand. I keep the world out of my gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I made some Trump emotes. Oh gosh. But yeah, I do at least know that there's like one of the semi-bigger streamers that's literally blocking people for talking about political stuff at the moment. Or like doing something. They're at least a bare minimum temporarily not able to see the stream if they start talking about political nonsense. Right, so yes, I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended through... Though you might like to see him, so he... Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Okay. This game looks cool and a bit goofy. It's been really interesting. We're dead. And we can do a whole bunch of strange things with ghostly powers that nobody else apparently has around here. So, only a handful of people can communicate with us, and those people have previously died, and we saved their life. Because for some reason, if somebody dies, then... If somebody dies, we can travel back in time to 4 minutes before they died, and save their life. To be honest, that's why I come to Playful Pawn streams, because they are quirky and interesting. I mean, I'm just kind of quirky. I imagine people find me interesting as well, but I definitely call myself kind of quirky. And I love quirky games. I love quirky games. I've been enjoying this one a lot more than I was expecting to. After this one's finished, we're going to be playing one of my favorite games. Love it here. I come for the fish tank economy. See, quirky thing I came up with is just... We just have fish tanks. Y'all can just build your own fish tank. Playful Pond. When I'm here, I have a seahorse. You do. You do normally have a seahorse. Where is your seahorse? Yes, your seahorse is there. Your seahorse has got a little speech bubble above him right now. See, I just... Oh, those are some cool emotes. They are essentially hard to see and... Yeah, oh, there we go, that's better. That's better, I can see it better if I hover over it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I can see them all from that. Wee. Yes, those are some cool emotes. I've been trying to not make more emotes currently since I have like 40, but I don't have the space to put all 40 on Twitch yet. I can't wait to get my emotes. It's fun having your own emotes. I sat and drew out a whole bunch of my own ones. I have 40 total currently drawn up, but Twitch does not allow us to have that many on our thing yet. You have to get a whole bunch of subscribers before you can get more. Currently, I think like for every 10 subscribers, you get an additional like 2 emotes to add. So I have a backlog of emotes. As I have filled up every single slot that Twitch allows us for emotes. As much as I know people in the 2 or 3 tier subscription slots, I highly doubt I'm going to get them anytime in the near future whatsoever. That's probably going to be a while before I see those. Twitch keeps fricking me. I had 4 viewers my entire last stream, but Twitch said I only had 2, so the average went down. Damn! That sucks. I know the past couple I've been playing with this game haven't had the best averages, but I've at least already hit affiliate, and this is just... I'm playing dumb stuff because I want to play dumb stuff. And the fact that I'm currently a ghost, trying to save various people's lives, while simultaneously trying to figure out who the hell I am, because I don't even know who I am. So is this just going to be where possible, the lot of us just need to raid C's streams to try and get that average up? Just you're you and I like it. Yes, I feel like this'll work best if I'm just me. There's no point me trying to pretend to be anybody else. I'm me. People, no, don't worry about it. Appreciate it though. I mean, like, I struggle to get to a lot of people's streams from the LSR server because most people are streaming when I'm asleep. Because normally I'm asleep right now. I should have went to bed 2 hours ago at this point. But I don't have anything to do in the morning, so I can sleep in, which is why I'm allowing myself to be a little bit later tonight, since I'm enjoying my game. I'm enjoying my game, I'm enjoying my company. You know, like, I can survive being up a little later than normal tonight. We'll roll with that. We're just having a fun time. So long as it continues having a fun time, it's gonna probably be I'll go to bed when I am just about falling asleep at this computer. That's probably gonna be it. But yeah, people will stick around if they like me. So I'ma just unapologetically be myself. Enjoy the sleeping. I will. I usually enjoy sleeping and I'm not a morning person. I unfortunately have to be up early most days, but I'm not a morning person. Sleeping in is always wonderful. I got Detective Jode. I'm so sorry. I tried. I trust I know, Crash. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't think I've heard of a single instance of a kid not being a morning person. Kids just seem to get up like... It sounds like kids just get up at like absolutely stupid hours. And then the parents just have to deal with that. The dawn. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep, of course that's it. Then don't wake me up and get into stuff. Oh, that sounds like that's the worst. I'd have so many trust issues with kids like that. You don't know how long they've been awake for, you don't know how much they've done. If you're still streaming by the time I end mine, yeah. Roshi deliberately lets me sleep in and snatch her entire bag of candy. Oh gosh. I mean, that sounds like a kid thing to do. Just like, I can go eat all the candy if I don't wake the parents. For real, yeah. Right, so, I know you're innocent. I just can't prove it. Oh, I bet you were pissed. I know, so sweets and something seem to generally be something that parents try to regulate the amount their children get. Having them just wake up and just sneakily go steal a bunch is that's not going to end well. Because I'm so sorry. Len, please don't apologize to me. Oh god, I still find wrappers around the room and it was clean. I mean, like, my brain currently goes, at least it's like sweet wrappers. I've known a kid that loves fruit, and the parents have to find the parents have the delight of finding like remnants of fruit in various locations, and it's, you know, Leaving fruit abandoned somewhere, I think, is a lot worse than some sort of sweet wrapper having been abandoned. But very much don't envy them. Oh god, yeah, she took grapes into her room. Oh, so you have some semblance of knowing what that's like. So at least the sweets aren't going to cause, the sweet wrappers aren't going to cause more of a mess than they would from the get-go. Anything else, that's getting worse the longer it goes unfound. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. No, but the chocolate smashed into the carpet will. Oh god, no. That would be awful to clean up. That would be absolutely awful to clean up. The only way I could see that being cleaned up with any reasonable ease is if you have some sort of carpet cleaner, which I know most don't. Oh. Just realizing I can't see YouTube chat. Fun times. Have kids. It'll be fun, they said. Oh yeah, everybody says that kids are fun and that it's wonderful, and they don't tell you about the chaos that happens. Because I don't think there's a single child that hasn't caused some capacity of chaos in their life. Ow. Okay, right. What am I? Right. I'm a little bit lost. I wasn't expecting to have stuff to do here. No. We're not talking to him. We are not talking to him. I can't get over. Can't get over to the dude. The spears won't do anything. Lynn. Let's talk to Lynn. It seems to be the only thing I can really hear. Right, according to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently. Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do an errand for me, this would have never happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla, I need to... No. No. No! Do I have to just see what they say? You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cannabella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jode could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. He was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. I mean, I feel like she has a point here. So where are all the rumors about... So were all the rumors about you true too? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's true. That's enough, Lynn. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jode, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Okay, so... people are closer to me now. People are closer to me. I can talk to him now! So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again! I hear something happened, something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. Oh, Camilla? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said that the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking? Yeah, I had a feeling she didn't know. Don't listen to him! Oh, there's the ads. There's her ads. Right. Little snack just now. I have no idea who's still with me. So a little snack while we wait on everybody coming back and a drink. Seems like a good opportunity for a wee snack break. There you go. Everyone's back. Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain that this execution is going to ease is yours. Oh. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang! Mom, what was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? Well, let's go with the Powers of the Dead and we'll go to the impossible move in a bit. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convince everyone of. Even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The Powers of the Dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jode? There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? The impossible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun. I'd had it on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid arrow. Cupid? Yeah, Cupid. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yeah. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment? Yeah, what adjustments did you make? What kind of adjustments? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Right, I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What you mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Okay. So now what? Now what? Detective Jode, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Hey, he's on our side now. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temisk Park, Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. We'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir, I'll go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Jode. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. H, what are we doing now? What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change of plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off and die without doing something. But you're in custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. And say you, Mr. Minister, may we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Oh no, the man's gonna have another heart attack. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Of course. Of course. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Why does he have a seat? Where did that come from? Where did he come from? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant! Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Okay, so what exactly are we doing, right? I'm glad to see Detective Jode all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jode's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jode or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Okay, so we're talking to Jode again. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one. I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call it from here. If we call it from here, right, but a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes. I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Yeah, we don't talk to him because he's not going to listen to us. He's not going to listen to us. He's not going to listen to us. I need to stop that from going there. There we go. No, we want to go here. We want to go to the phone. We need to go to his wife's apartment. We need to go to the wife's apartment and get her to phone him. Or get the kid to phone him. Kid is indeed there. Okay. Just as I thought. Yes. Child is there. This little girl is safe in bed. Yes. Cough, cough. The poor wee soul's sick. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This is the last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that has happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Oh, Elga. Sorry, I was shaving my head in my computer. Oh, no, it's not great when a computer crashes! Is the fact that you're messaging meaning that the computer's back up and running? I hope the computer's back up and running. That is a thing you're going to need to be functional. Yes, save the data. Yes, continue playing. Blue screen every 5 minutes! Oh no! Oh gosh. Okay, yes. It's back. It's good that it's back up. It's good that it's back up. Right. I visited the novelist's apartment. Unless I'm playing a game, it does it. What on earth? That's bizarre. I'm hoping to be able to do something about the mistaken identity kidnapping. Can we get the little kiddo to phone the dude? As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. It even comes up with a unique stock code. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright. Abu! The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. She's still just typing away. Oh, is she coming to see her kiddo? My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed and go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Oh! She's gained another Libra. Ow! I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh! He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. Alright, I'm gonna go do they got you up. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Oh, the community channel is 95% complete. No, it's more than 95% complete. You just need a tiny smidge more and it's there. But look what it's brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. You're welcome. It's nice seeing it having gone up, given that I had to extend it today. Oh! She escaped the last slot. You have completed the challenge. So I guess you guys are like, well, I figured we'll do a vote in the Discord, but y'all are getting to choose the next game. I'll maybe see how many people are in the Discord and see how feasible that is. Yeah. Viewers are getting to choose the next game. We'll see how interestingly that turns out. We gotta pick something dubious. Is this now gonna be a you'll need to have a wee think? Is I'll at least be finishing this game first before we move on to whatever you guys choose. Brain doesn't like finishing a game mid, like pausing a game mid story. Ow. But look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse than ever now. There we go. Is this where I'm going to get suggestions of games in there? Plays Dark Souls. I've not played Dark Souls, but I have not heard that is. I have heard things of that game. Oh man, dude. This is where the lot of viewers are just gonna create all the chaos with this choice now, innit? But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse. Yo, I've already read that. I've read that twice now. There we go. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Ow. Mama. Yes, darling. Just put together a list of games you've been wanting to play and haven't. Well, I mean, I already have a Google Sheets that has all of the games I own across all consoles that I have. And I have stated on said sheets which games I have and haven't played before. So I could just give y'all access to that and see what the most popular options are. Just pick some top ones. Yeah, I'll need to create some sort of list for you to go through. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Light. No, oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh! Okay. We're just delivering the phone straight to her. The phone! No, let her ring her dad. Let her ring her dad. Amelie, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Weird novels is an apt description given what we got to hear of like a small portion of it. Oh! Mom's going mad. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Maybe she should be with her dad then. Okay. I hate you. Oh. Oh gosh. Right, so we now... Oh! There. I'll be keeping an eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. I feel like if she could just call her dad, a lot of this would be, you know, resolved. Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Amelie can call. So, we have this. What happens if we open this? Cough, cough. I better not put the lamp out right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelia a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out the way. Oh! Okay, so we can right explore things just now. Okay. Whee! Make chime. Make it chime. Well, well, having a good time there, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh! Well, that's tilted some stuff I needed tilted. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Well. Okay. Turn the valve. Oh! The purr rodent. I'm not entirely sure if that's supposed to be a mouse or a rat, but like the purr thing. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like that. You are using a typewriter! Of course, dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the... You have a lamp right beside you. Just bring it a little closer, dude. Oh! This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Of course, that's how she lights the match. Why would you put that in your wine? She's gonna drink that again in a moment. And up it goes. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Trick time, okay. That can burn brighter. Okay, that can, yep. I don't know exactly how this situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. Right, it's a rat. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Can I... Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Game is not being very clear right now. Going harder. There's a knob. Open the... Oh yeah, it's the lighter. Can we still light the lighter? Oh, okay, that goes that way. We need to get that candle. I think a candelabra. I think oh, we got brakes. We got the brake on. You know what? While the brake's on, I'm gonna jump to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I've returned. Oh, and it looks like all of you guys have returned too. Wonderful. Glad to see everybody's back. So I am trying to figure out what on earth is going to happen here. Will turning this off do anything now? I better not. Okay, so we're still not thinking it's a wise idea to do this. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out the way. Yes. Swing harder. What happens if this swings harder? Whee! It's not particularly doing much. Chime! Oh goodness, look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Gee. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. No, wrong button! Wrong button! Yes, we see the time. It's going past. It is moving quickly. Turn. Wait! Bonk! What a naughty chandelier. Oh, gee. So even though oh, yes. That's just the thingy from the doodad. Yep. Turn. Right? Is it... I thought it was burning brighter. That was close. Okay, so I need to make sure it's burning brighter first and then do the jumpy jumps. Okay. That's interesting. Examine. It's the lady's dictionary. It was on her desk before. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelf. As soon as it goes down, they stop burning brighter. And we just keep getting a that was close. Not sure how we best help this. Right, oh right, that doesn't go back up, that's just a one-way latch. Can turn that, that's just the latch again. Can make the wall clock chime. Can turn that. There's not really much we can do here that I haven't already tried. I'm a bit confused. Bit confuddled. We can't reach any of the things over here. And that going down... That was close. I can't do anything while she's doing that. What happens when we make the pendulum swing more? How much? What do I do? That opens, so that's... That's about it. And he won't let me turn off the light. He won't let me turn off the light, yes. Don't have access to much here. Running the valve doesn't exactly do much. At least not anymore. X, is this gonna help us out any? But no, this is just telling us about the people. Yeah. We have met so many people! Oh my goodness, we have met so many people. Phone book. Yes, the junkyard. I am currently looking for... No. I'm looking for the room we're in currently, see if that has any... This is where the Justice Minister's wife went and she moved out on him. The lady's daughter had high fever and crying out her sleep. He suffers in the room that it's not going to give us much, is it? No. No, that is proving to be useless to us. It's just notes on all the places we've been and the people we've met. Does that swinging more? Goodness, look at the time. I bask in a tale of love. No, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Yeah, she notices that. She can still hear that. That won't buy enough time for the daughter, yes. There needs to be something else to distract her with. I wonder... No, I can't. As soon as I do that, I can't do anything else. She puts it back up before I can do anything again. Or wait. Is this going to be a I have to knock it back on her head when she's underneath it? That was close. Yes, that was close. It's misbehaving on you a lot right now. Bonk. Oh! Such insolence! Well, that was different. Oh! She's trapped! We've trapped her in it! Emily? Emily, help me! Captive on the roof. Mama? I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. Why are you clinking to that? Oh, that chandelier is on there, tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Oh! What is going on here? Look, do you see this? Help me, please! We've just hoisted her up! I didn't even mean to do that! I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Gee. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Yep, oh that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something similar very recently. We triggered something similar very recently. What happens if we burn this brighter right now? Oh! The rat's tail! Well! This is proving to be a chaotic night for her! That's gonna wind up in a story. That's gotta wind up in one of her stories. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Arg! Don't you dare, Millie. I won't have it. Get me down. Don't you dare. Do I have to go to the phone to check that she is indeed phoning the dad? Yes. Yes. Hello, Papa! Gasp! Le gasp! A Millie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard... They said you were... They said. They said. No, never mind, it's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh right, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? He forgot his own birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Yeah, mean old Mama. Mean old Mama. She a big meanie. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well! Oh, well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Kinda tied up at the moment. Get me down. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of the Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. He's smiling. It's nice actually seeing a smile on him. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But, okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. He's now feeling so much better. Ow. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. I don't think you're old enough to start reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait till you're a little older for that. Yeah. Probably wise. Tisk. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too sick, dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. What's with all the clinking? She clinks to so many things. All of a sudden, everyone is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. This is what family is. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brows. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Is it gonna just auto-send us back? I think it's auto-sending us back. There we go. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brows is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is saved. He seems to still be in the depth of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. What's going on now? I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? He didn't do shit. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Nope. Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Okay, so what are we doing just now? I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in White said? Okay, so can we talk to him yet? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed? That was meant for you. Oh! You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, no, no. No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea there were powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode. Mr. Minister? Why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Okay, the manipulator. Who's this manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode, right? They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? Do they? Tell us more. The rock star singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the police metro department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the specialist prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Geode's case. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cannabella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing criminal acts, according to the Inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I heard the theory too. When I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has a right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so the Inspector Cannabella can hear this too. Okay, so we're moving to the mortal plane. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cannabella, when you first made the report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Oh. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! Oh, we've got ads. We'll just a moment. Oh, it's still... oh, pause. Actual pause. I thought it was just going to stop when text came up. Come on, ad. Alright, they've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody should be coming back now. There we go. Everybody should be back. Right, there we go. No, I mustn't sign it. Okay, so some weird thing came over him. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Okay, so there is somebody that can actively... Wait, don't deliver it. Don't... The dude gets told not to deliver it and he still wanders off. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. I can imagine that being a somewhat plausible thought. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cannabella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial symbol would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Yeah! That feels fair! If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. I can now understand this woman's motives more. I thought she was unreasonable earlier. This makes sense. This makes so much more sense. If you don't withdraw that... Yeah, I'm moving out. Yes. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. Yes, we haven't seen the desk lamp in a while. What I'm not fine with is the fact that someone can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Yeah. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cannabella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Yeah. I can't say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost. God's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector? What's that phone call? This is Lane. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Okay. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Dial. To the park. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Timus Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The Manipulator, the person whose very existence shed new light on everything. Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh! Maybe Lynn was being manipulated to shoot me. That is now plausible situation. Could it be? Yeah, that's him. That's him just coming to the same conclusion as well. Could it be Lynn? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Yes. There we go. Okay, and that's us finished chapter 13. Yes, let's save. However, I think we need to finish things up here for the night. I hope everybody's had a good evening here with me. We'll be playing Ghost Trick again on Monday, and I'll figure out the choices for the games for you guys to choose from and the best way to get that to you. So I look forward to seeing you again next time. Bye bye!